Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. Mbappe might just make this. He'll try from distance. An early chance there, first of the game.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, easy pickings there. Kubo! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kubo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer.
He's tried one! And he comes up trumps again.
Kubo clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
And he welcomes it in. He's beaten the last, and the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out... Mbappe! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Fires from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Carvajal. Mbappe. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now who's going to... And he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Chouameni. Mbappe. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Modric. Rudiger cuts it out. Camavinga. Gets his pass away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, what a mistake! Header! Decent enough try.
Kubo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, well played. But it is clear to... Valverde! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Madrid have reclaimed it. Vinicius Junior.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chouameni. Driving forward. And he'll shoot here. A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any...
Hits one! Oh, it's gone in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mbappe gets a foot in here, and he's managed to get free. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, that's really...
Great chance! And he's been shifted off it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Chouameni. Now Modric. Rudiger. Alaba. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that's been cut out. Well played. Rodrigo. This might spell danger. David Villa. Well read, nice interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a throw. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Oh, brilliant stop from Oblak!
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. Modric. Rodrigo. He's found a way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Mbappe! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can...
Mbappe! He scored! Back to within 1! Interesting! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
He is real chance! He's got a goal!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Mendy spots it and intercepts. Camavinga, Bellingham. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's played into space. Mbappe, played out to the left flank. Mbappe, now the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Got a shot away! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Big header! And no, he couldn't find the finish. This, a man full of it all.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Oh, what has happened here? Chouameni. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Big chance! It's there!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha. Mbappe has a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Gets his head to it! And again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Koundé, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid have their third corner. Over to the left. Oh, here's a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe.
And that will be it. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's onto this. And he's away. That pass has been well intercepted. Belletti. Bellingham. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Backward it goes. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's lifted it over.
Mbappe has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Played into space out wide. Shapes to shoot! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Stoichkov really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Vinicius Junior! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's had a shot! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that is a little undercooked.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No way through there. Well, that's well seen too. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. He has found the way through. And he's being shifted off it. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. He can run onto that. Now it's Stoichkov. Somewhat off. He's had a hit! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
A case now of complete control. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Here's a sharp little ball here. Traumeri. And here's Stoichkov. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Outstanding save to keep that out.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Ricky Puig is onto this. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. And he's intervened well there. Interesting ball. Madrid are looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
There's a searching pass. Opts to... Decent hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're...
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he steered it beyond the post. Belletti. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. Rudiger cuts it out. It'll be a throw-in. And Stoichkov! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, look, I don't want to...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here. And the second half gets underway. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. Chouameni. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. No, again, there's no way through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kubo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rudiger makes the interception. No, no way through. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
El dorsal 14.
Madrid playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha, oh what a pass! No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Rudiger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the pass is intercepted. Rudiger going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that's really well manoeuvred. That's good running with the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rudiger short changes him with that pass. Messi. Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
22,
can now introduce
el
the
dorsal
first of their
3,
substitutes.
el dorsal 15, el dorsal 7,
Vinicius
el
Junior.
dorsal 9.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Messi. Serán sustituidos
It's a pretty
por
loose pass.
el dorsal 23, el dorsal 21,
Pedri.
el dorsal 13,
Iniesta.
el
Great
dorsal
chance!
11, el
They've got to be
dorsal
quick to
4,
recover this.
Iniesta.
Iniesta! And that is a truly outstanding save.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
So their fourth corner of the game. In for a header! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Kubo.
David Villa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Stoichkov. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shot, and the shot! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. It's become a case of men against boys. Mbappe. Now it's Stoichkov.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it. Carvajal spots it and intercepts. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He won't be happy with that one. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
De Jong! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Alvarez. Mosquera calmly anticipates. That's a little off target. Mbappe looking to run onto it. Alvarez. And the counter is on. And he's found a way past. Bellingham. Punched away. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Stoichkov. Now it's Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's away we go then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination.
Fires from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Belts one. Oh, he's done well. Great stop. And we have our very first corner. That's a throw. Kubo. Oh, he's found him in space. Quality ball. Out to the right. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Mbappe! Well, played right into his path. Big chance! There it is! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Deftly away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. David Villa gets flagged offside. He'll try from distance. Bellingham. And here's Yamal. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Yamal in acres of space out wide. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Vinicius Junior really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Yamal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's gone looking for safety. But they've got it again. Camavinga. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Games hinge on moments like this. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Griezmann. That's an excellent interception. Rudiger couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And the comeback is complete! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Koundé. Madrid have it back and can go again. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior.
3 minutos de descuento.
Eder Militao wins the duel this time. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that looks a good ball through. There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Madrid take it. And we've reached half-time. Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's got away. David Villa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he's intervened well there. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, nicely intercepted. David Villa gets into some space.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Rafinha. And he's quick to snatch. And here's a chance.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that means Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Bellingham. Can he latch on to this? He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only...
Vinicius Junior! Kubo. Ball's gone out of play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one in. Mbappe! Bellingham. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes...
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Koundé has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So what can they conjure from this one? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. That's a little off target. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Mbappe put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Mbappe! Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets his pass away. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. He could be in here. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Griezmann, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 20. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal 4, el dorsal
Oh, he's been caught
18.
napping. And he'll shoot here. Oh, the ball. Bellingham! Oh, no. A quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
He's going for goal! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, they could be caught out here. He could be in here. Oh, what has happened? Great hit! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rafinha has it out wide and in space. Fermin. Played back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, nicely intercepted. Pedri. And Kubasi. Rafinha is herring after that one. Pedri. Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe plays it short. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Crossed in again. Terrific header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
David Villa. So we're still where we started right now. David Villa. He's had a hit! And that is wildly off target. David Villa. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. He's one-on-one, surely! Ter Stegen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Back into the middle. He's gone for goal! He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. Mbappe goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land.
Rafinha really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Vinicius Junior! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. David Villa, and the shot! Mbappe finds himself offside. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got away. He's had a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 38 el dorsal 20.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Driving forward. Vinicius Junior does well to get it back. Araujo calmly anticipates. Yamal. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. That's a look and place it forward. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Oh, super find. Yamal! There's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Araujo, Kubasi, and Koundé. Mbappe might just make this. Taken back almost at once. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Works it forward. Looking for options for movement. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mosquera goes sliding in. De Jong. Valde. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rafinha. Rafinha. Now it's De Jong. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Kubasi. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
La asistencia de este partido Asciende a 96.847
Rafinha.
espectadores.
Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Kubo. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. Rafinha. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rafinha! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Quick look, then plays it in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Balde. Rafinha. He's in a great position. Has a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And here's Mbappe, David Villa.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance. That's another chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's been given, and again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
El dorsal 7.
Alvarez.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
We have great hits! Madrid must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He is through here! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ball's gone out of play. The final 5 minutes. Pinches it off him. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's had it taken off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That is good alertness. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And here's Lewandowski. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something...
He rises! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid have themselves a chance from the spot. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Oh, it's hit the post! And that's that. Madrid bow out. Defeat sealing their fate. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's down to business here. Rafinha.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's taken a touch. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Okay, interesting. Alvarez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught up. He rises! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Kubo. Rafinha. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Rudiger. And Carvajal. Rudiger. Carvajal. Bellingham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Alvarez. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance! That's another chance! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well.
Oh, shooting chance! Carvajal. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Madrid are looking to David Villa! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Villa did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage, but...
And the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2, then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's got the shot away!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Fiddles it through. David Villa. He has found David Villa! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Camavinga. Now that looks a decent ball. Kunde, too strong for his opponent there. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Decent hit! Carvajal.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is a great pick out. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa. And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Villa just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Modric. Camavinga. Kunde does... Oh, what a mistake! Nice control. He is Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Alvarez. Can he put it away? And he has kept it out somehow.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. And the first half is done. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it? And he'll shoot it! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shifted upfield. Played into space out wide. Great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Camavinga. Rafinha. Kubo. Great ball and he's in here. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Alvarez. Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Rafinha. Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Camavinga, he's picked his way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Mbappe.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Looking for the runner. Oh, super! Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Al-Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Carvajal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is a little undercooked. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Mbappe will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it? Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Just eases him off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's looking to set free a runner. Now Mbappe. Tries a shot! And he's found the net! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8.
Madrid and the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
Rafinha. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Couler. Brahim Diaz.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Spread neatly. Brahim Diaz stood his ground strongly. Out for a throw. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga wins the duel this time. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather and then extra time. Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Madrid did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe gets flagged offside. Valverde. Carvajal. Oh, easy pickings there. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Courtois. Rodrigo providing an outlet on that flank. Rodrigo! And that is one way to get his defending done. Madrid have their second corner now. Alaba plays it short. Can he get it through? Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good ball. Face to face with the keeper. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. And he is just ripping it up. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14. El
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, he's been caught napping. Modric. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Hits one! It's there! Perhaps perhaps the final twist. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Carvajal. And the ball is out of play. Mosquera getting this one clear. It's a throw-in. Good spot, he's seen the run.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pau Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party... And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, good-looking ball. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Mbappe goes short. Tries a header! Harmlessly behind. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Gets his pass away. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Yes, it's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Kubo does well to get it back. Pedri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full.
And here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Chance for the header! Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Fiddles it through. Approaching the half-hour mark. Jordi Alba. And here's Griezmann. David Villa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot of space ahead of him. Well read, And the danger is averted. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe with the short one. Rafinha. Pedri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pedri. He could... There's the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Rafinha. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, that wasn't far away. Kubo. Looking for the runner. Throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. De Jong. Araujo goes sliding in. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, important interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Azpilicueta charging forward, the ball at his feet. That is ended up in no man's land. He's having a hit! This possibly the last play of the half. Now it's Neymar. Bellingham calmly anticipates. Well, played right into his path. Can he put it away? In for the pieces! What a wonderful goal! Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Madrid leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And we are back underway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nice interception, well timed. Ah, good steal, he just read it. De Jong. In with the challenge. Fires from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Pedri. De Jong. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Jordi Alba. Pedri. And here's Neymar. There will be a throw-in. De Jong. De Jong! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
De Jong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Mosquera. Koundé. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Back into the middle. Real chance! It's a goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, it's just a little long. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Griezmann. That has been cut short. Pablo Barrios. David Villa. They get a throw in. Out again for a throw in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lenormand. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Courtois catches it safely. To Jordi Alba. De Jong. Driving. He'll try from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Pedri.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pablo Barrios! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Pablo Barrios could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, some tackle that. Mbappe, speculative strike. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's gone for a throw-in. Araujo. Pablo Barrios. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Lenormand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. And here's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Koundé cuts it out. Koundé makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
De Jong. It's Pedri. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Great work on the overlap. Bellingham gets a foot in here. David Villa. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that.
He gets big! Pedri hooks it out wide. Neymar. 2 minutes to be added on. Jordi Alba. And that will be it. Madrid have done it. The perfect outcome in this most... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta, and the shot! Goal! Israel! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's well seen too. Messi. And Batistuta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bellingham. Conte. Oh, it's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Mbappe with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had it taken off him. Messi in acres of space out wide. Israel have their third corner. Mbappe goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got, and he'll shoot here. Mighty close.
Oyarzabal nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Messi. Batistuta. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Akanji gets it clear. And that's a throw-in. He is through here. Oh, important interception. Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish.
Hits one! And the ball's come loose here. And Messi! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 26 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Lionel Messi.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Has a look and has a go. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Strong running down that left flank. Out of play for a throw. Caicedo. Robertson. And Caicedo. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passing nice and neat. And the pass is intercepted. Ah, good steal, he just read it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Son Heung-min! Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Conte, driving on and making good progress. He has found the way through. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in. Looking for a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. In for a header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi is firing after that one. Spain have reclaimed it. Oyarzabal gets into some space. Oh, here's a chance! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Conte.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a nicely measured pass. He tries a shot! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Number 15.
A case now of complete control. It's a throw-in. He's had a shot! Oh, brilliant save!
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Tries a header! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Israel produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Please be reminded that drinking is
Peter,
only
do I
allowed in
really
the
need to say
area
anything,
shown on this
or
map.
can I
Thank you
simply
very much for
refer
your
you to the
cooperation.
scoreline?
Israel have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are back on the way. Akanji. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Sticks it away! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Number 14, Kylian Mbappe.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. In with a header! He's put it wide. Valverde. That has not gone well. Nice bit of skill, and he's gone for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's gone backward here. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. Israel are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what decent hit! It's in! Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oyarzabal just eases him off the ball.
Oh, really well played.
Shooting chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got the shot away! They've scored! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing. Now the finish! Goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Caicedo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Batistuta. Son Heung-min. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He can get that clear. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Adams. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! No mistake! And that's it. That was always inevitable. They're still trying to make a game of this.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's out for a goal kick. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, that's ambitious. And he's missed it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite... Had a shot! And it's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
All Black goes steaming forward. He's taking on the lot of them. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp.
6 added minutes has
And
been
he's let
indicated.
fly! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that was vital. Schneider. Bellingham. Good effort from distance. Mbappe. That pass has been well intercepted. That has been cut short. That'll be a throw. Well timed, excellent interception. And there goes the final whistle. Israel can Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Look, movement creates more options.
Big header! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And so the final qualifying phase in Asia. Roughly 2 years to this day, many a nation played their first qualifiers, dreaming of getting through to the global stage. The great majority have been and gone. It is now down to the battle-hardened, ready to go out and fight at the very margins of what they have to get through to the major finals. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So here we are again then, Jim, a tournament so long in the waiting.
Yeah, we can't wait to get going on this, Peter. These teams have given their all to be here, and let's hope that the biggest stage doesn't scare them.
We have already started here. He's dealt with that really well. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Suter makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's such a sharp reader of the game, Peter, and that makes him a very good tackler. He's particularly skilled at last-ditch challenges too, though I'm sure his team will be hoping that he doesn't have too many of those to make today.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Oh, that's a key interception. Jordan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And can he finish it? Loose. Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely. It's a goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Australia, after 25 minutes, is number 23.
Australia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Deftly away. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And the finish! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He gets big! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Number 66.
Australia are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Australia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And he was quick to react. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Always got... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And he's cut it out. Jordan are looking to go forward now. Might be danger here. Tries a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's intervened well there. Australia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. No outsmarting him this time. He's in plenty of space here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Caught offside that time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Up he goes! Just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Australia very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Will it... Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. That'll be a throw. That is good alertness. And the shot! He's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that was never going to make it.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Has a go! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Australia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
He's having a shot! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
The attendance for this match
Look,
was
all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's managed to get free. Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite.
Speculative strike. Some resolute defending there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Great hit! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. No way through, so back. He's going for goal! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now he's off and running. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, nicely intercepted. So what can they make of this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Now the finish! And that has faded wide. Now that's well seen too. Driving forward. And he's away. Can he finish? No, it's wide.
Australia were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitution for Australia. Number 14.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 4. Number 8. Coming on the field. Number 11. Number
Suter
13,
gets a foot in here.
Number 6. Number 25.
He's through here. Big chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves. and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Australia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is as far as it goes. Australia have done it. The perfect... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Fires from distance. Now the finish! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Australia with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's... has a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
Australia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Played back in. Hits one! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 14.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, that's a key interception. That could spell trouble. He's got away. Great hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Number 23.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Australia have scored 2 quick goals here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And claimed it back swiftly. Great work on the overlap. And he's onside. That'll be a corner. Australia have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great ball if he can get there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Oh, that's well spotted. Back into the middle. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, not quite. Quality ball. Suter promptly onto that, and that is that. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all. No way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, and he's through the middle. Face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Australia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
This is promising. There's the hit! And now a sudden chance to counter.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's the chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Interesting ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Australia are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. They have... Big chance! And he's heaved it away. He's gone for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Oh, strongly challenged there. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Australia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Has a go! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
He could be in here. Decent hit! And how did he not make it four?
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Australia have their third corner. And it's been taken short. He's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
That is good alertness. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already.
Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Turns and goes back. And that has put paid to that. Is there another shot? Now that was quite some save.
Australia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
They've played it short. Oh, great play! And the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's become a case of men against boys. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That pass has been well intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's been won straight back. Played back in. And now the hit! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He can run onto that. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is expertly dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Can he put it away? No, it's wide. That pass isn't the best.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Driving on and making good progress.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Opts to shapes to shoot! And that has faded wide.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Great defending, strong and determined. That has been slung wide. Chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Substitution for Australia. Number
Australia
14,
can now introduce
number 7,
the first of their
number
substitutes.
66, number 4, coming on the field, number 11, number 10.
Always onto this.
Number 13, number 9.
Shot a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Out for a throw. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The less said about that pass, the better. Krustic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And they're quick to press. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Always onto this. Danger averted for now. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hits one! You've got to be quick to recover this. Decent enough try. Australia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Suter. So we're still where we started right now. Good spot, he's seen the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is good alertness. That's good running with the ball. Decent hit! Played out towards the right wing. He's looking to set free a runner. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's picked chance! And he's found the net! And Australia are in front! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Pressing high and with purpose. There's the hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Australia have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oman are looking to go forward now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that,
Plays
please.
it in low. Keeper sees it all the way. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's found support out wide. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Australia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And the keeper takes decisive action. And that's been won straight back. Half-time getting close now. Looking tidy. And the shot! No, he's missed it. Just eases him off the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. He's in plenty of space here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment.
So that was
it's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs.
Of course,
and the half-time score, 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Australia deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Australia lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial... Big chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
That's tidy. Oh, strongly challenged there. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, that was vital. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? Australia have their third corner. They've played it short. And a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
quite squeeze that one through. And he's intervened well there. No way through there. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great chance! Rustic. He's having a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it reach?
And the shot! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Australia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Australia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. No, that's been intercepted. He is through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a good foot in there. Nicely aimed pass. And he's managed to get free. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Has a go!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out to the left flank. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Australia have... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he was quick to react. Pressing high and with purpose. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's intervened well there. Through a stitch. Proves too strong. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Passing nice and neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And he's on a charge. Great ball if he... And the shot! Works it forward. So what can they make of this? Nicely aimed pass. That's a shade optimistic. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Australia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. Oh, smashing header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played back in. Hits one! And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, that's a key interception. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good-looking ball. He's through here.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And he's forced to go back. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's out for a goal kick. That pass has been well intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be 1 minute.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Taken back almost at once. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Rustic. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
He's been picked out. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's found some space. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Well timed, excellent interception. No, that's been intercepted. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. no progress. That's headed upfield. There's the hit! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
That has been cut short. Krustic. That's a nicely measured pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No, it's not getting there. Oh, that is a good ball to... Now the finish! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Krustic.
Australia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, there's a probing ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Australia can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's found the way through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Big chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Substitution for Australia. Number
So time for
23.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 66. Number 22.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, he's bustling through
Coming
here.
on the field. Number
Well, the
10.
defence proved
Number
infallible
11.
then, but that
Number
won't be the last they'll
17.
see of him.
Number 6. Number 25. There will be 3 minutes.
Nice ball, and he's in here. There's the shot. Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, great chance! Great hit! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Australia really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Please turn to the large screen for scores from today's other matches.